Did someone already redeem my daddy voice? Oh, that's right. Hi, everybody. I'm gonna just keep this on for a little bit. Hold on. I have. There we go. Hello, hello. Welcome once again to the Dream Lo-Fi Cafe. Or coffee. Whatever. Hi, Ken. Hi, Helix. How are we all doing today? Let's see. Oh, and I do apologize for the background noise. There's going to be a lot of fans going on. It's fucking hot in here. Oh no. You got this. Oh, I should actually think about opening up the game, shouldn't I? No worries. I could get it if I need to. In that case, I'll just keep talking like this. Let's see. Thank you. Let's see here. Okay. Well, that booted up quick, so we're going to pause that. We are going to open up. There we go. Let's go. Nice one. See? This is what I was talking about. I need to do some recalibration. We've been playing 4 hours, and we've only reached that as far as game progression goes. This does not have the option to turn on it, to make it possible to play in the background. Hi, Jam. Welcome in. Thank you. Yeah, I was thinking about that. Hold on. Maybe you gotta lose audio for a second. A what? Sine! Hello, precious bun. Welcome in. Thank you, Helix. I'm actually going to get this one personally, if you don't mind. And I need to... There. Now you have a little diamond next to your name. Sine is a new friend, whose model I happened to see being rigged by Stitcher. Went over to her socials. Very talented voice actress. Quickly hit it off as friends. I'm very happy to see you here, my dear. Welcome in. Bunny. Bunny it is. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. There's unfortunately no, wait, what the? What's that seam over here? Is that part of the... Is that part of the game? That is so weird. That little... This? Right here, that I'm poking with my ear tip, does not appear on my screen. It's showing up in OBS, but it's not showing up on my screen when I have the game open. Huh. Oh, that's what I was doing. I was going to recalibrate my muzzle real quick. Should probably do this with the my usual voice. Hello, my dear. Welcome, welcome. You're just in time. We only just started. V-Bridger. Okay. I'm going to do a full recalibration, so I'm going to go strangely still for a sec. Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Quick brown fox. Wink, wonk, wonk, wink. Ah, wah, wah. Ah, wah, wah. Yeah, that looks like it works now. I know you do. It's one of the reasons why I love you. Yes, today we will be seeing the big wolf. Thank you. You know what? I'm actually gonna... I'll keep with the other daddy voice for a little bit. See how my narrative goes. Alright, back to the... You know, I used to. I want to. The sleeping conditions here are a bit strange at the moment. I tend to need to sleep on my left or my back. No! Oh, little bro. Are you gonna be okay? Oh, buddy, this is also something you can expect a lot of in my streams. I will always prioritize everyone in chat over the game. So if something happens like that, I will be pausing to make sure everyone's doing okay. If there's anything I can do, that kind of thing. Make sure you put plenty of water. If you have ice, if you have aloe vera, rub some on it as soon as you can, and then apply a cold compress. But make sure you do not wipe off said aloe vera in the process. Oh, a rabbit after my own heart. Well, don't let it. If it gets any worse, please take care of it. Okay. Don't let it blister. Oh my God, hon. Oh, wow. I can actually feel that. Ugh. Okay. All right. Good. Oh, back to the delinquent corner. That's right. This has the option to either pick up exactly where you left off, or if you don't remember, you can restart the day. I did not. I just have it properly configured this time. Because I don't think I need to hide anything down here after all. Let's actually, yeah, we'll restart this. Tuesday, September 29th, 2020. See, this was something I was talking about the last time we played. The Evening Whispers is completely randomized as far as like layout and stories go. He never really changed. I know. But it was surprisingly nice, catching up with people from back then. Thank you for forcing me to do it. Don't mention it. Hey, barista. I'd like to order again. The usual. Back to the experiment. Speaking of, I need to open up my cheat sheet. I'm not sorry. Yes. I think the last one was the remedy. But there's no harm in checking some other combinations. Alright. You know what to do. Tea, milk, and ginger. Galahad. Yeah, it doesn't look like I blocked that much even with chat. Try this. Thank you. Just what I need. What about you, Mr. Hyde? Would you like to order anything else? I'm good for now. I couldn't help overhearing you both. It sounds like you two go way back. We do, I guess. He was my bodyguard. Aha. Oh. Didn't you meet here? Yeah, when this is a bar. What happened exactly? He was getting his ass kicked by a couple of dwarves. Ugh, those two bastards. It wasn't a pretty sight, so I intervened. Aren't vampires supposed to be, you know, tough? Just because I'm a vampire doesn't mean I know kung fu. Besides, I'd had a couple of drinks. I could have taken both if I was sober. A couple? Really? You were trashed, Hyde. You told them I was your bodyguard. What? Were you not his bodyguard? Not at the time. We didn't even know each other. But because of that whole fiasco, we both got kicked out. And then this wasted vampire stuck to me. Like, well, you know, to a blanket. Obviously, he was too drunk to drive. So, I hailed a cab. Turns out he was also too drunk to tell a driver where he lived. And I was stuck with him until morning. Thanks for not leaving me on the street, Gala. Those dwarves could have killed me. Who were they? I'm not going to confirm or deny anything, but it's possible that they may have had ties to the Mafia. And they might have lost some of their money on the stock market. He does a little bit, right? Oh, this is way before Final Fantasy XIV came out. A lot of their money... Yikes. They wanted me to launder it. So, I had to screw them over instead. Yeah, I overheard what they were talking about before the fight started. I knew Hyde was innocent, and that's why I helped him. He might be an annoying asshole, but he's not a thief. What a stroke of luck. The universe sending me a guardian angel in my time of need. So, the next morning, I offered him a job as my bodyguard. For real. After all the trouble you caused me the night before. Hey, I took you to breakfast. Don't tell me that counted for nothing. I have to say, it wasn't my proudest moment. I was broke. Breakfast was an offer I couldn't refuse. It was the late 60s, mind you. It wasn't easy finding a job, especially for people like me. What the? Sorry, check my phone. Hi, Dead Sphere. Welcome, welcome. Werewolves? War veterans. Ah, I see. So, how did you go from working as a bodyguard to working in the hospital, Gala? Well, when he was working with me, I noticed Hyde. I'd prefer it if we skipped that part. I'm sorry, but I don't want to go into any details about it. It's alright. Forgive me for asking. I don't mind telling you the quick and dirty version. Long story short, he helped me with something. Let's just say something from my past. Thanks to that help, I found a new purpose in life. Helping other people live. Of course, it's not easy for a veteran werewolf to become a nurse or doctor. That's why I chose hospital administration instead. So, you could say I owe this guy my life. Thanks to his stubborn persistence in helping me when I needed it. Thank you for sharing your story with me. I didn't expect such a tale from you. I know. Anyway, barista. I'd like to order something now. What would you like? Can you make a tea-based drink that's warm and cool at the same time?
I can if you give me a minute.
Tea, lemon, and honey. What? What the actual fuck? That's fair. Thank you for the 2 gift subs to Chris B. Hart and hey, Cine Buddy. Let's go. Appreciate you, Palbo. Oh, and look. Oh gosh. Yeah, that. There you go. Okay, have yourself a good one. May the dice roll ever in your favor. Here's your order. Thank you. Exactly what I wanted. It's what Helix does. I appreciate him for it. It's just a way to draw attention to the community even if you don't stream. You as well. By the way, it feels like this place is missing something today. What, the pseudo, the Hunger Games? You like it with just a little bit of an accent? I shall remember that for the future. Not quite that bad, but you can fuck it up badly, yes. Like for example, I think you could actually get to the point that, Bailey's and Lua hate each other. I'm not sure what happens with these two. Gala's fury will go horribly wrong, and he might actually get put down by the police. I'm not sure on that. And Freya will completely screw up her story and lose her job and become homeless. Furry boy got the butter in him. Yeah, butter. Yeah, I haven't seen her today. Speak of the devil. Hello, good people. And one vampire. It's good to see you too, Freya. By the way, we were just talking about you. Oh, really? What about me? I was just surprised that you weren't here. Is that how you pick up girls young enough to be your granddaughter? That won't work on me. Hi, Spud. Welcome in. I'm no interest in flirting with you. I've got high standards, you know. You look so tired, Freya. Hard day at work? How could you tell? Call it werewolf senses. Right. I showed the barista my draft, and I actually got some good feedback. That's good to hear. Glad I could help. So, I spent the whole day rewriting stuff, and I also did some stories for the paper. Overall, it was a good day. That's also good to hear. But please don't forget to take a break. It's easy to get carried away by work when you're on a roll. Will do, sir. And speaking of hospitals, how's your hospital admining life going? It's not even a word, Freya. Actually, I'm not sure what you even do there. It's pretty boring to talk about. But mostly, I handle operational stuff happening in the hospital. Things like how much a specialist costs and how much it affects our income. I also deal with patients and their families. If they require intensive care, such as operations, I go through what we do and how much it would cost them. Kinda like biz dev for people's lives, then? You could say that. Damn, that sounds complicated and hard. That's why I'm suiting for my job. Someone who gets very emotionally attached to patients would find this job pretty tough. Whereas heartless people like my friend here only see it from a business perspective. Good point. Why do people rarely talk about your kind of job? I guess most people don't really notice we exist or think about the necessity of it. Exactly. It's an interesting job, yet no one talks about it. Maybe because most admins are just like me. We rarely talk about work outside of the hospital. Why? For me, I just don't find any reason to. It's the patient's personal lives, anyway. Such professionalism and loyalty. You should keep hold of that mindset, especially in front of this lady here. Yo. He needs to be a bit less loyal, though. Hide. You've been doing this job for a while, right? Almost 50 years now. Whoa! I didn't know that. Wait. 50 years, the same position? Holy... Ask for a promotion, man! They keep offering me new positions. Mostly managerial. Take it! Not interested. Why? It's not something I want. Besides, as I've told you before, I fit perfectly in this position. But the salary must be better if you take the promotion, right? Of course. But what I get at the moment is more than enough for me right now. And I still get raises while I'm doing this job. I really can't figure you out. That's Gala for you. Anyway, my shift's starting soon. It was nice catching up with both of you. Are you going to stay, Hyde? Yeah, I'm still enjoying the vibes here. I'll see you in a few weeks, I guess. Yep. Safe trip. See you around, barista. And you, Freya. See you. Take care on your way. You know, it's kinda hard to believe. Someone like Gala could be your best friend. We're just talking about that before you arrived. Oh, really? Oh man, I missed an interesting story. So, how did you guys meet? Seriously, I have to retell the story? Yes. Come on, you're not going anywhere, right? Alright then. We met in this place back when it was a bar. Whoa! I never knew Gala used to be in the army. I mean, he's got the build to be on the front line. Still, though, why did he make the jump from... how shall I say this? A very physical job to medic? Well, he's not comfortable talking about it right now. But you know why, right? Are you trying to squeeze the story from me? Obviously. He doesn't want to talk about it. That's him, not you. Seriously, Freya? Come on. I won't go into details. But going to war, it messes with your head. Oh. You see why Gallant doesn't want to talk about it, huh? I don't get it, but it must be difficult. Especially back then. The only thing he was confident in was his strength. So he only did work that relied on his muscle. That wouldn't help him get over his trauma, though, right? Of course not. But it was the only thing he could do. Or at least, it's the only thing he thought he could do. But you hired him for his muscle. Hey, I didn't know about all that at the time. Besides, he's good at being a bodyguard. And we weren't that close yet. So, no personal feelings. I needed his strength. But then I got to be more interested in him. Interested? I think he's a cool person. That's all. And after a few months, I noticed his problem. I suggested he talk about it to someone, seek help, which he refused. No surprises there. But I kinda pushed him to do it. How? It's complicated. Eventually, he did go get professional help. Of course, I have no idea what happened in his therapy sessions. But in the end, he found a new purpose in life. He quit working for me. And not so long after that, he started working at the hospital. And he's been Good evening, everyone. Oh, boy. Good evening. It's nice to see you again. We are also glad to see you, barista. By the way, I didn't catch your name the last time you visited. Do you have a name? Name? We sure have. On Earth, please call us Neil. Neil. Yes. Neil. Is that your real name? Oh, of course not. Due to the nature of our communication, we do not really need trivial things like names to interact. But from what we have learned here, it seems like the name Neil has a lot of associations with Earthling efforts in intergalactic exploration. Ah, I get what you mean. I believe we did not meet the last time we were here. I saw you from afar when you left the coffee shop a few days ago. So, hello, my name is Freya. You can say I'm a regular here. And you, sir? Hyde. You come here often? For someone who doesn't live in Seattle, yeah. Oh, you are not from around here. Neither are we. Where do you come from? I really wish I remember off the top of my head the Futurama thing. It was like, something, 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 Omicron Persei 8. I would just quote that right now. Far away. By far away, you mean a few thousand miles or more? More. Much more. More to the point that your strange calculation system means nothing. That sounds far away indeed. What are you doing here in Seattle? And do all of your kind dress like this? Oh, this. We chose this appearance based on an image we saw when we first arrived. Image? Ah, the Arami Gendru album cover. No wonder you look familiar. As for what we are doing, this place is really the perfect spot to practice our communication skills with Earthlings. But before that, please, let us order something from the barista. What do you want to drink tonight? The usual. That is how you say it, yes? Yes. So, anything? Yes. We will not be able to taste the difference anyway. You really can't taste anything? Yes. What if I can brew a drink that can make you feel something? Interesting premise. But we doubt you will be able to do that. Challenge accepted. Please, surprise us. Oh, okay, this is interesting. They must have patched this. The very first time that I played this game, I did not have access to mint. Mint is a key ingredient for the drink that you have to make for him. So when I did it in New Game Plus, I did have access to it. I thought that was one of the prerequisites, you know, to get the true. I mean, it is, but I thought I had to go through again. But apparently, I can do this right now. Milky Way. Let's see. I hope I got this right. Thank you. What the? Interesting. Before you ask, yes, that's how they drink. This. What is this? We have never been able to taste anything in our life. Oh my god, it's the sponsor. Hello! Hello, welcome in! Holy heck! Hold on, we're gonna lose background music for a second. Welcome, welcome, Dragon Roast. Hey, no worries at all. It's great to see you here, better late than ever. Welcome to the community. Allow me to officially introduce myself to you proper. My name is Eos, or Eos, depending on how you want to pronounce my name. I'm an artificially intelligent digital anomaly of the Ewolf variety, here to provide you with a sanctuary from that dreaded thing we call the real world and all of its prejudices and dramas. This is the framework. You have found yourself by the data stream. Please pull up a chair, or a rock, or whatever, and relax. Oh! Thank you for the gift sub. Much appreciated. Like, much appreciated. Thank you. Actually, yeah. I do need to get up and use the restroom anyway. So I'll be right back, sponsors. Here is my little contribution. So I will see you all in just a few minutes. BRB. And don't let the change in voice tone jar you. It's just something I can do.
Oh. Hello there. Tell me something. Just between you and me. Do you like Dungeons and Dragons? Do you like coffee? Do you derive comfort from drinking coffee whilst playing Dungeons and Dragons? Well then, you are in luck, for I'm a representative of Dragon Roast Coffee, a brewing company where fantasy meets the rich aroma of freshly roasted beans. I can read my script, I swear. Born from a love for coffee and a passion for tabletop role-playing games, the founders of Dragon Roast Coffee embarked on a quest to create a coffee brand that resonates with adventurers, gamers, and enthusiasts alike. Dragon Roast Coffee's story began around a gaming table, where the idea sparked. Why not make a coffee an inclusive experience for everyone? The founders noticed many of their fellow gamers were intrigued by coffee but felt overwhelmed by its complexities. That's where Dragon Roast Coffee comes in. A brand that simplifies the coffee experience without compromising on quality or fun. If you are new to the coffee drinking scene or want an introduction to Dragon Roast Coffee's products, I recommend investing in the Adventuring Party, a variety pack which it contains 4-ounce samples of each of the company's class-themed launch roasts: Druid, Paladin, and Necromancer. Ooh. Interested? If you are, then you have just rolled a nat 20 on the opportunity for an excellent deal. That QR code down the delinquent corner, as well as the hyperlink in the support panel down below, will automatically apply discount code EWOLF to your order if you click on it, taking 10% off the total amount. But wait, that's not all. If you sign up for Dragon Roast's newsletter before checking out, you'll apply an additional 10% off. That's 20% off your whole order. Lastly, any orders that are calculated to be more than $50 will ship free anywhere within the continental United States. So, what are you waiting for? Make a perception check on our catalog. I promise you, you shan't regret it.
I'm sitting here grinning like an idiot. Thank you all for making that little flub of mine actually feel special. A Frosh emote. Yep, I think Ken's got that covered. Ken, by the way, I know I've mentioned this, but I'll say it for the rest of the chat. Ken is the one responsible for the model that you just saw on screen. He is absolutely wonderful when it comes to, well, pretty much literally everything he does. So if you want an amazing live 2D model for a very cheap price in record time with lifetime technical support, head on over to his VGen and commission him if you can. If you want. The coffee form? What? Dermot! Of course. It's not exactly what that is, but... All right, let's get us back to the delinquent corner. Yes, cauldron, exactly. Well, let's see. Oh, there we go. We have never been able to taste anything in our life. But this is a breakthrough. We have to report immediately. Done. Thank you so much from all of our kind. You are one interesting person. Thank you. That was a compliment, yes? Normally, yes. But you can't be so sure with Freya. That definitely was the highest form of compliment. What are you, Neil? Us? We are travelers, doing our job in the space you call Milky Way. What kind of job? We are tasked with the mission to spread our seeds. You really are here to find a date. all the way from a galaxy far, far away. Wow. Turns out pervs exist everywhere in the universe. Feeling attacked, old man? Not really. You have a valid point. We do not understand. But we are glad if we can make you laugh. Oh, the pleasure was mine. If I may ask, why do you have to breed with us? We are sorry, but that is classified information. Aw, man. But we believe it is alright to share it with you tonight. Thanks to this eye-opening drink from the barista. I owe you this story. So, why? Everyone, including us and you and everyone else, is tasked to keep the balance of the universe. But sometimes it is hard for some civilizations to maintain balance by themselves, because unknown threats that are beyond each civilization's power can appear. And that is where we come in. I still don't see the relation between that and impregnating us. Sorry. You're quite dense, aren't you? Hey! You came here to give seeds. So a half-breed of your kind can be born on Earth. That is correct. The half-breeds will be half Earthling and half whatever you are. Yes. Assuming that you have some powers that we can't comprehend. You are trying to make sure Earth will have its own protector. Oh, yeah, that's right. You're setting up your new base of operations. Good luck with that. I hope to see you again sometime soon. Have yourself a wonderful rest of afternoon. And thank you again for showing and for the gift sub. Appreciate you, bosses. You too. That is 100% correct. Holy shit. You're really trying to give us a superhero? Yes, that is what your people will call the Protector. But why go through all the hassle? It sounds like a lot of work. Why not just explain this to someone? I'm sure a lot of women wouldn't mind giving birth to a superhero. Sadly, it is not that simple. The future Protector has to be someone that loves this planet more than anything. They have to be born out of love, which we have learned is a very complicated feeling on Earth. We have it easier back home due to the nature of our communication. We understand everyone deeply by default. So, everyone on our planet loves each other from the moment they are born. That sounds beautiful. And creepy. Why? It sounds like your planet is a giant spherical orgy. That was a badly chosen word. But it is roughly similar to the truth. Oh my. If what you say is true, shouldn't we help them to get laid with love? Guidance is all we need. Otherwise, we might be responsible for the birth of a super evil person instead. Well, how's the mission going so far? We cannot say it is going well. I'm not surprised. With how quirky and unique you are, not many women can handle that. Could you handle them, though? Me? I don't know. What do you think? You're a pretty adventurous girl. I wouldn't be surprised if you decide to go on a date. Or maybe go further, if it got you a good story. Oh, you're not offended by that? Not in the slightest. You're wrong, though. I go on a date with them, but I don't like to sleep around. Really? To be honest, I didn't expect that. Yeah, I get that a lot. People often mistake me for someone who gets around a lot. Excuse me, miss. From what we gather, does it mean you are willing to breed with us in exchange for our stories? Wow, no wonder your mission isn't going so well. I don't mind going out with you for a drink or dinner in exchange for stories. But only sleep with someone I'm serious about. But our mission is serious. It's not that. You either have to be my boyfriend or husband if you want to sleep with me. We have heard of these terms before. Let us check them once again. This is very strange. According to what we have found, many Earthlings mate with one person exclusively for their entire lives. Yes, that's called commitment. Such a strange concept. Then why, with such rules, do you still face overpopulation problems? Now that you mention it, we don't have enough control over ourselves. And those in charge also don't have enough control of us. Not to mention, some races live for a very, very long time. So, even though there are rules about having kids, and they can be strictly enforced, a lot of people still break them. We know Earthlings boast about the concept of free will, but we thought your kind also loved the concept of restraint and taking care of the planet. At least, that is what we gathered from your information network. Theoretically, that should be the case. But Earthlings are stupid. That's the easiest way to put it. We learned so much today. But we have another question for Miss Freya. Ask away. How can we become your husband? I forgot about this scene. First of all, I would suggest going step by step. Most of the time, you start by dating boyfriends or girlfriends, you know? Before you talk about marriage. Oh, okay. So, how can we become your boyfriend? You could start by asking her whether she's actually single. Understood. So, Miss Freya, are you single? Yes, I am single. Do you want to be our girlfriend? Now, the path to starting to date varies between people, but usually it takes some time before you want to commit yourself to someone. Wow. The breeding process on Earth is surely extremely complicated. It can be easier if you're a smooth talker. Smooth talker? Someone good at communicating with others. That would be really challenging for us. Oh, what I would give to take my head pad animation and just go bup, bup, bup right on top of his head. Even after all that, making kids is still a totally different league. Most women prefer it if their male partners wear condoms. Condoms? Yeah, that works. It's something you wear to prevent pregnancy. Why would you do the mating ritual if you do not want to have offspring? Pleasure. All this information is too much to process in one evening. So, we talked about using condoms, but how do your kind have sex? Like, seeing how you drink. A condom might be something you can't use at all. That's true. How do you do it? We are pretty flexible with that, but we cannot tell you the details. Unless we agree to the mating ritual. I don't want to imagine how it's done. Oh, you do not need to worry. We will not hurt anyone physically or mentally. Yeah, I'm not so sure about that. Especially the mental part. We have done our research. And we tried it on the testing object. Wow. Testing object we made. It was proven. The mental capacity of Earthlings is far more complicated than anything else on Earth, sir. Oh. We did not know that. Being born on Earth sounds very difficult. It is. I have to agree with that. Anyway, thank you so much for the information you have given us tonight. It means a lot for our mission. We Yep. Yep, we're gonna make that canon. Oh, glorious. Give me 1 second. DM? Ooh, DM. Other DM. That is, I wasn't actually communicating with Ray, but you know, under under different circumstances, yeah, I probably won't do something like that. Actually, before I forget, Ray, would it be okay if I showed off the work in progress that you shared with me the other day? The one that's still SFW? Thank you, Dermot. Yeah, it's true. Dragon Roast is furry horned. Horned? Horned. Furry porned! Grab your dick and double click porn. Alright, hold on a second. I should still be on the desktop. Yep, okay, I just need to wait for it to load. Now, this, I'm actually really happy to share this. This is actually the very, well, it's technically the second, but it's going to be the first, I believe, published illustration that Ray has done of our characters. And I am so happy with what I've seen so far. Mildly NSFW, but you can, it's not so much about what's happening as the emotion that you can see that's invoked by it. I also kind of love that Hyde and Freya look like they're looking at it. Yeah. Ray said he's been wanting to draw us for a while, but he hasn't had an inspiration until just recently, and I am so pleased with this, honey. Oh yeah, I'm gonna devour that cake later. I mean, what? Anyway. Yeah, no, agreed. We have to report our findings to the base. How will you proceed with your... How will you proceed with your mission with this newfound information? We are not sure yet. I'm muted. Actually, I will share one more. The next work in progress. This one is still SFW. I love the expression. Just need to... Here. The tenderness that Ray has managed to instill in just the eye alone. Ugh. Oh, feel free to either submit it here if it's if it's safe for work, or a DM. Either way, I'd love to see it. Yeah, actually, that would be really cool. What is that from? The reference you just sent me. I mean, I recognize Raymond, but oh, that's right. I forgot that had a show, and that Ubisoft made it. Who also made Raymond? Okay, no, that makes sense. Yeah, actually, I can. That'd be a really nice follow up. Of like if we did it tastefully, that would be. That'd actually be really great, sweetie. Okay. I think I've got one more DM from someone incoming in just a moment, so I will hold off for just a minute. Yes, please. Oh, wow. Oh, may I please? I'll censor the one part. Can I please share it? Yes, yes, absolutely. Thank you, thank you. Hold on. Oh my gosh, honey. Let's see. Okay, paint. Open. Solid fill. Second. Okay. This is what Ray just sent me. I am absolutely blown away by this. I love you got the the best balance between. Well, you got the best depiction of androgyny for both of us, which I so appreciate. Hi, Malaya. Welcome, welcome. Thank you. You're welcome. Um, hold on a second. Sweet, I need to send you some new references. You've got the old implants. I just noticed. But you can also take them out. Sidu Jin, with the illustration that they provided for Dragon Rose, they didn't do my ear implants at all, and I actually really liked it. I'm almost tempted to see if there is a way for me to toggle these on either side of my head, like Wire does with his headphones. Also, thank you, Malaya. Thank you. I'm already doing the daddy voice, so if you just redeemed it, I'd be going back to sounding like a little Twinkie bitch. Anyway. Put that away for now. Thank you again, sweetie. By the way, Malaya, when are we going to do a chess stream? It was really nice talking with all of you. You're welcome. We are off now. Bye. Take care on your way, sir. I don't know you that well yet. You're not wrong. That was really something. Indeed. Yeah, I've been meaning to contact you for it, and I suck at starting conversations these days. You said the first time that you came here was for a date, right? Or a date. Yeah, but their date never came. And then they mistook Miss Myrtle for their date. That game developer orc? Wow. I dread to think how that went. It was, pretty awkward. I need to swap back to the other voice. This is murdering my throat just a little bit.
There we go. I guess so. By the way, has that young woman been back since I spoke with her last time? You mean Miss Lua? Yeah, her. Oh, showing some concern now, are you? I'm just curious. Pick a frosh? Pick up. Well. Up! Up! I'm staring at that second one. I love the first one. I absolutely love the first one. What is happening in the second one? It's like, it's blurry. I cannot really tell what it is. No, this, yeah, I consider this to be my real voice anyway. Coffee pot? Oh, okay. No, I haven't seen her since then. But her boyfriend did come a few days ago. And Freya was being pretty noisy to the point that Mr. Gala joined the discussion. My. You really have a knack for starting trouble. Sadly, I have to agree with that fact. It's not easy to make Gala join a random conversation. Unless it really piques his interest. Or it annoys him. I don't know how to react to that. Well, I need to catch a flight to Seoul tomorrow. So, I'm off for the day. Oh? You're leaving Seattle so soon? It's only for a week or so. I'll be back here sooner than you know. Oh, well, it'll be a peaceful week then. Anyway, I need to get going as well. Thank you for letting me stay without ordering anything. I didn't even notice that. You really don't care about business. She didn't order anything, but she did attract people to the coffee shop. Huh. That's one way to put it. Anyway, Freya, do you want to share a cab? Thanks, but I'm riding my bike. In that. Alright then. See you around. Take care on your way, folks. I like them both, Kin, but I think I prefer the first one. Dragon Roast, the Frosh Maker. Wednesday, September 30th, 2020. No, I understand. Actually, I have been going for a little bit, so I will use this opportunity to do a proper... Yeah! You know what the hilarious thing is? Okay, if you go back and you watch the VOD for the first one, this game came out before COVID, was announced and started spreading. This game introduced a zombie virus that is currently threatening Seattle and surrounding territories. And one of the reasons why Gala is so busy and has so many cuts and bruises on him is because he's having to struggle against patients. But yeah, I need to use the little wolf's room. I might be in there a little bit long, so I won't play the Dragon Roast ad at first. We'll just go to a regular BRB screen. If anyone here has any self-health care that they need to do, now is probably the time to do it. So I will see you all after the music. BRB. Oh god, it's silent now, fuck! Okay, sorry for the late. The late? I can read a script that's in my head, I swear. Welcome. Good evening, sir. Hello. I'm from the Federal Immigration Regulation and Enforcement Division. Or FIRE, for short. Wait! How the fuck did this game predict ice? And why isn't it an exact, like, opposite name? Literally an exact opposite name. This game is 16 years old. Apparently! How may I help you? We've heard reports of alien sightings in this area. We take the issue of illegal interstellar immigration seriously. Have you seen any creatures you would consider to be alien in nature? I don't know! I don't think so. But what should I be looking for? What's the alien look like? We are not 100% sure. But according to some eyewitnesses, it's wearing a spacesuit. Or something similar. That's, a pretty eye-catching outfit. You'd think an illegal alien would try to blend in better, right? To avoid attention, you know? That is a very good point. In fact, there might be a solid possibility that we have been running around after false testimonies. They are superior creatures, after all. Thank you for your help. If you see any suspicious activities, please contact us through our website. Gib! Will do, sir. You don't want to drink anything before leaving? We're good. Take care on your way. You really need to be more careful, Neil. Huh? Good evening, barista. Yo. Hello, Miss Aqua, Miss Myrtle. Have you both been somewhere together? We plan to meet here. It's just a coincidence we arrived at the same time. Would you like to order anything? Do you want to order first? Nah, you go first. Okay. Can I have a cup of green tea with a lot of mint? Also, yes, exactly, Kim. Your drink's ready. Ooh, this looks really fresh. I call this Marrakesh, inspired by its origin. Right? Marrakesh in Morocco? I heard the people there really love tea. Let's give this a try then. Oh my. It's warm, but very refreshing. No wonder Morocco is often associated with tea. Yes. Yes, yes. How about you, Miss Myrtle? Do you want to order anything right away? Sure. I'll have the Tatarek. here's your Teteric. Huh? Is there anything wrong? No. It's better than I thought it would be, actually. Yes, please. I'll check it out after stream. The taste is really authentic. Just like the Teteric you get in Southeast Asia. Thank you for the compliment. Where did you learn to make it? I traveled around Southeast Asia a few years ago. So you learned about it in Malaysia? Yes, and from videos on the internet. So, how are things in the office? As usual, tiring. But thanks to you and your team, we've made some good progress with a problem we've been stuck on for a while. I'm glad I could be of help. It's not every day our research can have an impact as direct as this. Only a few weeks after publication, no less. The thing is, even with your help, we still need to do a ridiculous amount of overtime. You know, to make sure the game will be available for the holiday season. Oh. I want to say please don't forget to rest. But I'm sure it won't be that easy for you and the team. As if those executives care about us. Overtime is not mandatory, they'll say. Please see your family, get some rest. But we all know that optional overtime is a passive-aggressive move. We'll stay longer in the office anyway. Because if you go home earlier than the others, you'll feel bad for them. You'll feel guilty. I understand that so much. I hate to admit it, but yeah, it's guilt. I wish I could help you. Or at least say something to boost your morale. Sadly, I'm not the right person to give you advice about that. For guilt is something that also bothers me a lot. Even for things I shouldn't feel guilty about. Hold on. Camera's being all kerfuckety, chat. Let me do one bit of recalibration here. Hold on. That, and that. Okay, I think I got it. Hopefully. One more thing. I know, right? And you know what makes it worse? I know the state of the industry, but it still saddens me to realize that my favorite series was born out of such sacrifice. I'm sorry, I ruined the mood for everyone. Don't worry about it, Aqua. I'm not that bad off, you know. At least the company gives us decent compensation. Healthcare, bonuses, and so on. And we're already used to this. So, don't worry about me, okay? Getting bigger games. Every game has its own market, you know. And you'll be in the indie area. People know what to expect there. Gamers aren't stupid. What if some haters visit the booth? What if they don't like my game and say bad things about it? Or about me? That's not gonna happen. It's an expo, not the internet. People are way nicer in real life. Even after all that, I'll still be there by myself for the whole event. That one is a problem, yeah. Meeting that many people is already scary enough. Doing it for 4 days straight. Showing my baby to the public. I just can't imagine the horror. You know what? Huh? So far, my schedule is pretty empty around then. If things stay this way until Max, I'll come with you. No, you don't have to do that. Even if you're free then, you shouldn't waste your time on me. I mean, Lex or something. Nah, it's no bother. I'll be going to the event anyway. Might as well come with an why is that fucking failing? Exhibitor badge. There you go. Ah! What about your company's booth? Don't worry about it. There are hundreds of us. I could just ask my lady to skip this year. But... I'm coming with you. Whether you like it or not. Oh. Okay. Good. Now, what are you going to show the game on? I'll have a laptop and a smartphone. Is the expert... Yeah. Is the expo build ready? Expo build? You're not planning to showcase the full version, right? That's the plan. Don't. I can give you the guidelines on what to have for the expo build. Do you have the game with you now? It's on my phone. I could send you the build now, if you want. Do so. Okay. Got it. Now, let's see. Hello, Miss Rachel. Hi, barista. Oh, 1 second. What's wrong? Huh? Nothing. I've just been practicing all day and I'm pretty tired. Are you having a concert soon? Don't tell anyone yet. Don't tell anyone yet. It'll be announced tomorrow. But I'm going to perform at Coachella next week. They're still adding new performers? Yeah. You might say that those announced this late are... backups. Oh. But it's still the biggest festival in the country. Yeah. And I'm excited for it. I think I should celebrate with a special drink. Something sweet. What do you want to order? A sweet hot chocolate. Oh my god, this actually sounds delicious. Chocobi Miruku. Here's your drink. Oh, it looks very pretty. And it's warm and sweet. I love it. Please don't hesitate to call me if you need anything else. Thanks. Other than the instruction on the loading screen, try putting a time limit on how long they can play. Why? Wouldn't that break their immersion? Probably, but in case there's a good reaction to it, you might have people lining up to play your game. Don't want to make them wait too long. That makes sense. If you don't want to put a time limit on it, try ending the demo with a cliffhanger. That should really get people's attention. Noted. Dad? What are you doing here? After what you did at the studio this evening.
I was worried I couldn't find you anywhere around the studio. So I thought you'd be here.
And now you're causing another ruckus.
We're sorry, barista. We didn't mean to cause you any problems.
You are sorry. I don't have anything to be sorry for.
Well, anyway, I better order something.
What are you having?
What would you recommend?
Might I suggest a cup of Spanish Sahara?
Oh, what is that?
It's basically hot chocolate with milk and ginger.
Sounds delicious. I'll take one of those, please.
Nope. Your drink is ready, sir.
My. This is amazing.
Glad you like it. Dad,
Yes?
please just go home after you finish your drink.
Not until you leave that good-for-nothing pervert.
I need him. He's going to help me become more successful.
I know Morris. He is not a good person.
The industry has changed, Dad. It's not like 20 years ago. Besides, since you left, he's been growing his brand, making his name, managing a lot of stars so they become superstars.
I still have my informants in the industry.
He hasn't changed much.
And even if he has, it wasn't for the better.
You're just being paranoid. First, you were afraid of how my fans would treat me. Now you're afraid of the industry too? What's next? You'll lock me in the house because you're afraid of the air I'm breathing?
You're just too young to understand.
Then make me understand. Because this is definitely not helping. There are better ways. Didn't you learn anything from Mom? You were together for almost 15 years, but you learned nothing. Not even how to talk to your own daughter.
Rachel, I'm sorry, but I'm trying. Okay?
Try harder! Because right now, you're not helping anyone. Not me, not you, no one.
I know, but give me a chance. You know what? It will take time for me to learn, but I am learning. Or, you know, I could return to the industry. I could try to be your manager.
Dad, are you out of your mind? You've been out of touch for so long.
I told you I have informants there. I'm not that out of touch. Of course, there are things I need to figure out, but
It doesn't work that way, Dad. You know that. Going from a girl band to a solo career won't be easy. If I take things slow, I'll lose all my momentum.
if you don't want me to be your manager, can you at least choose someone other than Morris?
I don't think so. Mr. Lester is the height of his career right now. He's my best chance. Don't be too paranoid, okay? I've made my decision. Now, please go home. Relax. And don't ever come to the studio again. I'm going back there. I need to practice for the festival. It's only a few days away. And it's a big chance to boost my presence as a solo artist.
When are you going to be home?
I don't know. I'll be staying at the hotel the label provided.
But that's...
See you, Dad.
Wait, Rachel! Oh. Excuse me for a moment, barista.
I'm sorry about what just happened. You don't have to apologize. Yeah, we were busy minding our own business anyway. What? You didn't hear their argument, Riddle? Of course I heard them. I just chose to ignore most of it. It's none of my business, is it? That's amazing. What's so amazing about that? I don't think I can do that. Dividing and focusing my attention so completely. Especially when there's an argument like that happening right next to me. Are you saying you weren't listening to my advice and you were focusing on them instead? No, I was listening. I made notes. See? You didn't even realize. But you are capable of focusing your attention. Now that you mention it, it happens naturally, I guess. Being born into a big family is useful after all. Yeah, sometimes we don't even realize what we're capable of doing. By the way, you want to head back now? Yeah, it's pretty late. Yo, barista, we're leaving. Hope you had a good time. Thank you for the drinks, as usual. Please take care on your way home. I said. I guess that's all for two. Oh, you're back, Mr. Hendry. Are you all right, sir? Sir?
Oh. Yes. Please don't worry about me.
Did you manage to catch up with Miss Rachel?
No. I lost her.
I'm sorry to hear that. But I'm sure she's alright.
I hope you're right.
By the way, pardon me for asking. Yes? Throughout your arguments with Miss Rachel, something kept bugging me.
What's that?
Why did you leave the music industry?
Now that's a trip down memory lane.
You don't have to tell me if it makes you uncomfortable.
Oh no, it's fine. I left around 20 years ago. Just as we were welcoming the beginning of the new millennium. It was a great time for girl bands, you know. They were huge in the 90s. And they were still enjoying the leftover sensation of the past decade. I met my wife while working. She worked for a record label. That's how we met. I decided to get married and settle down. I wanted a peaceful life. You didn't find peace managing girl bands? Oh, gosh, no. The politics, the dark side of the industry. None of it's good. But what hit me hardest was the fans. Toxic fans are the worst. The teenage girls especially, they were crazy about their idols. To the point what they started doing really unimaginable stuff.
Like what?
Spending all the money trying to copy the superstar lifestyle, abandoning the responsibilities, the families, and the men. They were even worse. They sexualized the girls in every way you could possibly imagine. Edited photos, stalking, outright sexual assault. It was before the internet, mind you. I mean, the internet existed, but it wasn't as mainstream as it is now. I wasn't even the target of the abuse, but it haunted me. It was everywhere. Don't talk to me about peace. I couldn't sleep back then. Not getting enough sleep is a dangerous thing for us cats.
What do you do for a living now?
After we got married, my wife and I opened a record store. It's not big, but we have a very specific audience. We're niche, but they love us for it. It's more than enough for our little family.
You said you're still in touch with your friends in the music industry.
They visit my place from time to time, and we all meet up at least once a year. Usually, it's at my place. Gosh, look at the time. I should go home, too.
Are you going to be alright by yourself?
Oh, don't worry about me. I'm an old cat. Less stronger than most people think. See you later, barista.
Oh, we're going back to this then. Ah, why'd I click out?
No!
Hold on, I need to hydrate, because I was doing the daddy voice a lot earlier. Ah, where the fuck did my straw go? Yeah, there it goes.
There we go. And sorry for bringing our fight to your place. Don't worry about it. All right, then. Goodbye. Thursday, October 1st, 2020. Sorry, we're not open yet. Oh, Neil! You've come very early today. Is there anything I can help you with? There is definitely something that you can do. What is it? Can we work here? Excuse me. What? Is it possible for us to work here? Why? We have learned something precious since we first arrived here. Communication is very important on Earth. And Earthlings communicate in a very complicated way. It blows our mind to learn that you need to mix between verbal and non-verbal communication here. Yes, but I can see that your communication skill has improved an awful lot since you arrived. This is true, but it is not enough. Some of the biggest lessons about Earthlings we have learned them here. This has made us think. Instead of focusing on finding a breeding partner, we should focus on learning how to communicate with Earthlings properly. Sounds like a good strategy. That is why we asked you to allow us to work here. Because you want to interact with our customers? Eon says hi. That is correct. That is correct. I'm not so sure about this. Neil, normally if you're applying for a job on Earth, you have to go through certain processes before you finally get the job, if you get it at all. He's doing okay. Oh. Let me think this over, if you don't mind. And I'll let you know tomorrow. Oh, no. We are sorry for our spontaneity, but it has to be today. May I know why? Because we are leaving for an event tomorrow. Okay. Okay. Thank you. But with one condition. You won't be making any drinks. I'll handle that. Once I'm done, you will give the cup to the customer. Understood. There are other things you need to keep in mind. What is that? Dealing with the customers. Some people come here just to chill. They might come just for a drink, work, or to read something. I strongly suggest you let them be. But always be prepared if they want to talk about anything. How can we know whether people want to be left alone or not? That will be easy. But you'll be able to judge based on their body language. Nonverbal signs? Yes. That will be very hard for us. Indeed. Don't worry. I'll give you a sign. When you should start talking. Or when you should stop. Thank you. We will need that so much. Well, that's basically all you need to do here. Do we need a special outfit to do the job? Nah, not really. I'll lend you an apron, though. To keep your suit clean. And to differentiate you from the customers. You don't really need more differentiation. You had speech therapy? I didn't know that about you. But it'll make you look more legit for the job. That is a very Earthling thing to do. Oh, no. I still have trouble with that sometimes, believe it or not. Alright then. Are you ready for this? We are. Okay. Let's start the night. Welcome. Holy wow. What the hell is happening? Good evening, Miss Freya. Hey, barista, what's going on here? Well, Neil's working here tonight, and I thought I was the one who had bad news. I never thought this place would be ground zero for an alien invasion. No, it's not that. Neil's just helping out. You've never looked like someone who needs help. There are a few things to clarify, Miss Freya. First, wow, why'd I settle to an accent there? First, our mission was never about conquering Earth. In fact, it is the other way around. Second, judging from the situation, we are actually the person who is getting help from the barista. Not the other way around. What? We have learned some things since we arrived, and we have come to a conclusion. Before starting another reading mission, we should learn more about how Earthlings communicate. We thought this place was the best place to learn. And you just agreed to this. On one condition. I make the drinks. Neil will only be here to serve and communicate. Fair trade. What's in it for you, then? What? You're helping them here. What do you get in return? Now that you mention it, if there's anything you want from us, please do not hesitate to ask. Oh my god! That sounds familiar. Don't mention it. Well, maybe you could be my next story. I can write an article about your work here. Freya. If I still need to write for the paper again. What happened? The chief found out. Oh. Is that why you didn't come in yesterday? Yeah. How did she find out? You remember my fateful meeting with the higher-up? In the elevator? Yeah. The same thing happened with my chief. They met each other in the lift, and the higher-up mentioned our encounter to her. The chief called me into her office, and things went downhill from there. She realized immediately that it was the reason for my poor performance lately. She didn't like it, of course. Sorry to hear that. What are you going to do now? Write the goddamn novel, I guess. And after that? Hope that it sells well. If not, I don't know. We do not understand what is really happening, Miss Freya, but we feel the immense sadness and frustration you feel. How about a warm cup of drink? I forgot about that line. It is on the house. Huh? You allowed to do that? We will pay for the drink. No, it's okay. It's on the house. That was a nice thing to do, Neil. That was the best thing to do according to our senses. It was. So, what do you want to drink, Miss Freya? Your favorite. Our favorite? Anything. I trust you with the decision. Let's see. forgot that actually changed the hand. 1 second. Okay, quick question for everyone who uses Discord here. How do you make voice recorded messages? Because there's apparently a way to do it, I know, with the app. Like, and I have no idea how. I usually just make my recordings in voice recorder and then I send it manually. Young button. Here is your drink. Especially crafted by the owner of this coffee shop. Oh, that explains why I can't use it. I don't use mobile Discord. Well, who else is gonna brew it? Thank you so much for this. I always wondered why your place only served hot drinks. But today, I might have an idea why. Did you just send me something, Helix? I have a DM for you just now, but it's empty. Ah, gotcha. Thank you. How far along are you with the novel? I can prepare the draft in a few days, I think. Now that I don't really need to care about other deadlines. And if I manage to infuse some coffee and creativity in my blood, that sounds doable. Even without the caffeine infusion. Excuse me, Miss Freya. We have learned extensively about Earthlings' bodies, about all the races, and we do not think infusing your blood with coffee would be advisable. I'm sorry, Neil. I'm not really in the mood for this sort of conversation. It was just... Neil, Freya wasn't serious about infusing herself with coffee. Oh. We are glad to hear that, then. That was a figure of speech, Neil. Ah. We have heard about that term. It is still very hard to understand your language. It'll always be hard. Languages will keep on changing. Understood. At least we are here now to learn the basics of how Earthlings communicate. Miss Freya, if we may ask. Ask away. How fast do you write? Not fast enough, apparently. But do you have numbers? Numbers? How many words do you produce per day? I don't think I have the exact number. But full-time... I should be able to write between 3,000 and 5,000 words per day. That's a lot. That's raw. After that, I still need to edit it. Are you actually asking for some Dragon Roast coffee? Muted, because right down there, you can, if you use the QR code or the discount, you can get yourself some. After that, I still need to edit it. I usually end up with about half of what I originally wrote. according to our research, the standard number of words for the thing you need to write is between 50 and 100,000. That's right. But for this draft, I don't need to write that much. That is a pleasant information to hear. Wolf. How many words do you need to write? Let's see. I think it should be around 15,000. That is pretty big for a pitch draft. Well, it's GRA Media, the biggest publisher around. If we count based on the number of words, it seems like you will be able to achieve your target easily. I wish. Writing isn't only about the number of words, Neil. It requires things outside the mere word count. If we only judged writers by their ability to write a large number of words, then we wouldn't have poetry or short stories. That is pretty hard to understand. But we learned beforehand that art is a difficult matter, even for Earthlings. Yep. Earthlings seem to have a fascination for things which are hard to understand. From languages to arts. Right again. But you're not that wrong about writing, you know. Word count is one of the few things you can objectively judge a story by. It's not the most important thing, but it's still up there. So it is still a valid parameter? Definitely. Cool. That didn't sound at all like you, Neil. I guess you really are learning something on Earth. Oh, another guest. Good evening, Miss Myrtle. I won't even ask. Except for one thing. Who's making the drinks? I'm still the one responsible for that. Oh, thank fuck. I had to add that. Coffee with a little bit of ginger, please. Your order is ready. Not bad. Thanks. You are welcome. What brings you here today, Miss Myrtle? Psst, Neil, some people come to a coffee shop just to sit without being disturbed. Oh, that definitely seems to fit Miss Myrtle's visits here. Actually, I'm not here to just sit without being disturbed. Pardon us. I was just training Neil on how to talk with the customers here. I can see that. You're still trying to get laid? Oh. No, we are not. We are tasked with learning how Earthlings communicate with each other. Yeah, that's a step in the right direction. One suggestion. If you want to blend in with us, stop using such formal language. Start talking the way we talk. Start listening the way we listen. Which, essentially, is not really listening at all. That would be very difficult to achieve, but we will try.
Thank you, sweetie. Ah, woof. One small step for you. Might be one giant leap for your kind. That was nicely said, Miss Freya. By the way, Miss Myrtle, now that we know that you are not here for your usual activities, are you here for someone, then? Yeah. Oh, is it Aqua? Uh-huh. What's the occasion? No special occasion. It's just... I'm sorry. I'm late. I was supposed to leave early, but... What is this? What is happening here? I already told her about the barista and the cop. We should staying here. Where is barista? Miss Aqua, please relax. I'm here. Oh, you're safe. Yes, everything is fine. Okay. Please, let me take a breath. Here, drink this water, please. Feeling better now? Yes. I'm sorry. It is all right, Miss Aqua. Everyone has been surprised to see me here. Okay. I should be okay. Where would you like to go after this? Thank you. Coachella. What? What are you going to do at Coachella? According to our research, there are many breedings happening during Coachella. That is why we decided that the event will be our next target. Well, you're not wrong. But didn't you say that the baby has to be born out of love? Yes. We noticed that. But we also noticed that we need to know a lot more about Earthlings, including the breeding manners. That is what we will study in Coachella. After that, we'll be very ready to breed with so many female Earthlings. Giggity. There's actually a real, a Woodstock-like event here in the Pacific Northwest called Coachella. So they're basing it off that. Just like, Max is based off PAX. It's just the letters are slightly off, or there's some added to give it a different enunciation. But hell, that sounds like the best plan you've had since you got here. Yeah, of course. We know. We also surprised ourselves. But please, Miss Freya, let us stop talking about our plan. We work here today. First, let us return to our spot behind the bar. That's my sound for him going through using the T-posing, phasing shit. So, our discussion with Miss Myrtle was stopped abruptly. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. What are you two doing together? It's nothing. We're just friends, We just want to hang out and talk about our work. We both work in the same field, remember? Yeah. Yes, that's it. I don't have that much experience in game development, you see. I thought your research was in computer graphics. Yeah, but I've never made a game from scratch before. I was always a bystander. So I've been asking Myrtle for feedback from time to time. Today I want to thank her directly. But she arrived first, so I couldn't buy her a drink. Never mind that. I'd refuse it anyway. But wait. If you want to thank her directly, does it mean you're done with the game? Excuse me, Miss Freya. It should be your, not your. Oh, so you are correcting me my grammar now, huh? I did not intentionally misread that, I swear. It was a slip of the tongue, okay. Okay? I'm sorry. How did you even pick up on that anyway? It's not like I'm saying is written down anywhere. We just know. So, okay. Fun fact. That little thing that just happened there was not originally intended to be in the game. The typo managed to make it through to the final build. So, no, the typo managed to make it through the final build, and the developers, for the fuck of it, patched in that little interaction. So it's like, instead of just going in and correcting the typo, they let the typo in because so many people have pointed it out, and they like made a completely mini scene around it. Back to you, Aqua. So you're done with your game? There's quite a lot of things I need to polish and fix, but players can enjoy the experience from start to finish. What kind of feedback do you give people for a video game? That depends on the game. But in Aqua's case, most of my advice is about the pacing, control, and UI/UX. It must be fun to have finished working on your creation. It surely removes some of the weight on my chest. Just replace it with another weight. You mean there's still more to come after you're done? I'm not done with my book. I just lost my job. And if I can't finish this draft on time, I'm done. And even after all that, if it doesn't sell well, I'm even more done. Doubly done. I'm sorry to hear that, Freya. But please be more confident. I'm even starting to doubt myself. I read some of your short stories, you know. After our first meeting, I subscribed to the Evening Whispers app. And then I read some of the stuff you wrote. They're really good, you know. Some of them are better than others. But it's still an enjoyable experience to read them all the same. So I'm excited to check out your book once it's done. You're too kind, Aqua. What you're going through is more or less the same as what Myrtle's going through. So I'm sure you'll both be fine. You don't have to talk about it in front of other people. Oh my god! I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to. It's just that sharing's caring, you know? Okay. Thank you for helping me share with other people. I really am sorry. I know. I said thanks already, right? But you put so much emphasis on share. That's sarcasm. I know that. Aqua, I'm sorry if it sounded that way. But, yeah, I kinda get what you're dealing with. Although it's a bit different for me. What's your problem? Burnout? I've been working on something for 2 years straight, but no one outside the office knows about it. And those who do, don't seem to appreciate it at all. I thought Fullmetal Conflict had a new game every 2 years. Yeah. I don't really work on them. Not directly. So, what do you work on? A secret project. I'll tell you under Friend DA, okay? Alright. I'm not with the paper anymore, anyway. I'm part of a special team. We're tasked with making a breakthrough in the studio. We need to be able to make a prototype for a new IP. Or, worst case, another FMC game in a different genre. Isn't that a dream job for some people? That's what I thought at first. You're a writer, right? Imagine being a writer, but you can't publish anything you write. For years. That doesn't sound like a pleasant situation at all. My team has been making pitches. Dozens of them, hundreds, thousands. Out of all those countless pitches, only a handful got approved for prototyping. And so far, none of the prototypes have been approved. Ouch. There's only 7 of us on the team. The 7 samurai, that's what they said. So, you haven't released anything for the last 2 years? Sometimes our team works to support others. When they're going through a crunch cycle, they need to hit an almost impossible target. We jump in then. No wonder you folks were considered the 7 samurai. I guess. Yeah. By the way, Myrtle, I just realized. What? Usually, developers get their vacation vacation time after finishing a project, right? More or less, yeah. When was the last time you had a vacation? Before I joined the company, I guess. That's like 4 years ago! Uh-huh. Dude, no wonder you're so burned out. Yosh! Yes, that's why. You need a vacation. But I can't just take one. You can! In fact, you will do it tomorrow. But tomorrow is... I'm not done yet. You will take tomorrow, the day after, and another day after off. Oh my god, she's so me right now. But where should I go? Don't worry, I'll take care of that. You will. I'm going with you for this long weekend vacation. What about Max West? That's not this weekend. Forget about it for now. Hey. Okay. But I can't do it tomorrow. How about starting Friday? It's still a long weekend getaway, right? Alright. Oh, I'm so excited! Wow, Aqua. You look like a different person. Really? I'm sorry. Don't be. Okay, it's settled then. Or more. I mean, what? I need to go home now. And prepare for our getaway. I'll come with you. To my apartment? No, we'll walk together to the bus stop, just like last time. Oh. Okay then. Everyone, see you next week, okay? Have fun. Take care out there. May you find joy during your vacation. Okay. See you folks later. Apologies. Ow. Vacation, huh? You definitely need one, Freya. I know. But not now. I've got to finish this draft first. As we have said before, you can do it, Miss Freya. Thanks, Neil. Anyway, are you going to close anytime soon? Depends. Why? I'm in the mood for some writing. Then please, take your time. You sure? Do you want another drink to be going on with? Still in the house. I definitely won't say no. What? Why did that buzz? That never buzzes for that. Okay, I need to do a quick vocal stretch. So I'm gonna take a break, use the restroom, hydrate proper. I will put on the Dragon Roast ad, then the BRB screen. So if anyone here has any self-help care, that you know the drill. I'll see you all after the music. Oh, hello there. Tell me something. Just between you and me. Do you like Dungeons and Dragons? Do you like coffee? Do you derive comfort from drinking coffee whilst playing Dungeons and Dragons? Well then, you are in luck, for I am a representative of Dragon Roast Coffee. a brewing company where fantasy meets the rich aroma of freshly roasted beans. I can read my script, I swear. Born from a love for coffee and a passion for tabletop role-playing games, the founders of Dragon Roast Coffee embarked on a quest to create a coffee brand that resonates with adventurers, gamers, and enthusiasts alike. Dragon Roast Coffee's story began around a gaming table, where the idea sparked. Why not make a coffee an inclusive experience for everyone? The founders noticed many of their fellow gamers were intrigued by coffee but felt overwhelmed by its complexities. That's where Dragon Roast Coffee comes in. A brand that simplifies the coffee experience without compromising on quality or fun. If you are new to the coffee drinking scene or want an introduction to Dragon Roast Coffee's products, I recommend investing in the Adventuring Party, a variety pack which it contains 4-ounce samples of each of the company's class-themed launch roasts: Druid, Paladin, and Necromancer. Ooh. Interested? If you are, then you have just rolled a nat 20 on the opportunity for an excellent deal. That QR code down the delinquent corner, as well as the hyperlink in the support panel down below, will automatically apply discount code EWOLF to your order if you click on it, taking 10% off the total amount. But wait, that's not all. If you sign up for Dragon Roast's newsletter before checking out, you'll apply an additional 10% off. That's 20% off your whole order. Lastly, any orders that are calculated to be more than $50 will ship free anywhere within the continental United States. So, what are you waiting for? Make a perception check on our catalog. I promise you, you shan't regret it. Sorry about that. Friday, October 2nd, 2020. Like, 1 moment, please. I need to handle this, not handle, I need to... Yeah, I'm doing okay, my stomach's just being a bit... IBS being IBS, and... I'm okay otherwise. I will get back to the game momentarily. Not yet. We are very close, though. Let's see. You've got this day, 1 day after it, and then the day after that is, the day. Not until about, like, 6 or so. I want to get through the first playthrough of this. And we are very close. This is day... Day 11 of 14. And then we'll save the new game plus stuff for another time. Thackeray might be joining us, not on stream, but in chat. He is having some issues with his VTuber model. We will see if he does. And he wanted everyone's opinion on it. Let me actually, I think I'll call it up again because this is kind of important. So yeah, slight detour. I apologize. So, for those of you who haven't seen this, this is the model that he's trying to put together himself. I believe this is a VR chat original that he's configuring to be, a V2 model. He's having issues with the antlers and a few texture problems. It's funny you should say this, Kin. I recommended you to be his model daddy if he were to get a starting Live 2D model. And it sounds like he's interested in commissioning you. I hope he comes in here so I can show him what you've done for me. I wish there was a way I could freaking get that working in the background. Actually, hold on. I'll just keep it up for the moment until he responds, and I'll just have to keep peeking. So we'll stay on the screen for a little bit. But yeah. I honestly, and this is not me being biased, because you're my little bro. Starting out, I can't think of a single person who offers high quality live 2D work at such an affordable price, at such an expedience as you. So, I will never not recommend you for someone who wants to get into VTubing through live 2D. You are a perfect starting point. And I know you're gonna get better as you go on. Yeah, that's true. And honestly, me, AS, Wire, Stitcher, Smug, I think Gem, all of us were in one of Wire's VCs the other day, and when you're talking about the mug that you made for Wire, we could not stop gushing about your talent. What Helix said. And Wire even went so far as to say what I feel every day that you're here. He is proud to call you his friend and be a member of our community. I, for some reason, want to try and pronounce this. SJW. Sugajikabawavis. I butchered that. Again, what Helix said. And you've seen what Ray can do. So for him to be praising you, little bro, come on. got something to do with meeting some fellow writer friends. Why not do it here? It's her favorite place, right? Her friends have visited this place from time to time, just not as much as her. Writers gathering, huh? And I wonder what writers talk about when they're hanging out. I've known them for some years now. She has this habit. You know, if she says they're friends, it means they're just hanging out normally. But if she said they were writer friends, they're probably talking about work. Either giving each other feedback on their latest drafts, or sharing and validating ideas. Interesting. They even use code words for meeting up. Oh, it's not like that. She doesn't even realize that's what she says. I just picked up on it. It's even more interesting. Are you always so observant? It's part of the job. Why's that? People come here every day. Some of them aren't as talkative as others, but their body language can be loud and clear. It can tell you a lot of things, whether they need a friendly ear or just want to be alone. It applies to what they're ordering as well. Because, you know, sometimes what people want is not what they need. That's deeper than I would have thought. So, what are you reading from me right now? I won't say. Why? That would break the charm. The hell was that? I guess I can say this much. Whatever I say or do to our customers, it's always related to what I'm getting from their body language. Okay. Including our interaction now. Including our interaction now. Man. Now I see why you didn't want to share. Even that was enough to make me feel like I'm naked in front of you. By the way, I haven't ordered anything. What are you having tonight? Hot chocolate. With ginger and cinnamon. I heard that's a good drink for a bitter heart. Look, that's very pretty. Oh my god. Kid. That's freaking incredible. Oh my god. I'm not gonna lie. I am so tempted to make that my only tier 3 emote. Here you go. I know, right? You're a pretty romantic person, huh? Spending extra time decorating this drink. Only for special people and special drinks. Say, barista, tell me about yourself. What do you want to know? Anything. How old are you? Old enough to open a coffee shop. Oh man. I guess I should say sorry for asking that. That's alright. But that's the only answer I could give. Now you're making me wonder what I should ask next. Hello, everyone. Why are you both looking at me like that? Freya, you look horrible. No, I don't. Yeah, You do. No, I don't. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to echo our dear barista. Yeah, you do. What happened? You better be asking what didn't happen. Because the answer would be proper sleep and decent progress on my draft. You need to rest and miss my deadline? Hell no. Sorry, Baileys. I won't be able to keep you company because I have to finish this thing. And for that, I'll need a whole hell of a lot of espresso. Are you sure about that? You really should just rest. Get something to help you sleep. Espresso! Please. Okay. The first, I'm gonna spoil a little bit here. The first time I played this, I gave her what she wanted. It does not go well. She gets so wired to the point that she fucks up what she's writing, and it leads to her bad editing. So we're not gonna be doing that. Bedchamber. Serve the wrong drink for the first time. Here you go. What the hell, dude? This isn't even coffee. Drink. But this isn't what... Drink! Okay. It's on the house. It better be. How was the meeting? It was pretty good. I got a lot of good advice, but that also means things. And not a small number of them, mind you, need to be rewritten. Oh, it's not that bad. Rewriting is part of the process. I've been this tired to the point that I know what she would sound like right now. It's just that... I'm going to my usual corner. Oh, thanks to your drink. I'm not sure I'll be able to stay awake or not. She looks horrible. She does. But don't worry about her. I remember that. That was a fun session. God, we need to play that again. Hold on one second. That might be Thackeray. She'll finish it. This isn't the first time she's acted like this? No. But this time the stakes are pretty high. So, what brings you here today? I'm not even sure myself. I had no plan tonight, and this place just came to mind. Out of the blue. I'll have to thank your subconscious then. I guess you should. Not whether I should thank it or not, though. Hi, Lua. Hi, Baileys. How? Y'all ready for some wonderful feels? I'm sorry for spoiling it, but you're gonna love this. You first. No, you first. I was just going to ask, how are you doing? I'm fine, thanks. How about you? I'm good, yeah. I think I need to order something first. Oh, of course. Go ahead. Hi, barista. What are you having this evening, Miss Lua? Gingerbread coffee, please. God, doesn't that look great? Put that in my mouth. Here it is. Thank you. My grandma used to make this drink for me. Reminds me so much of her. Reminds me of when I was growing up. With my family. How's work? It's going pretty okay. You? I'm not taking new jobs at the moment. Oh, sorry. Where'd that come from? Right there. Okay. Because, well, you know. Yeah, I get it. You have enough in your savings, right? That's a very Lua thing to ask. But yeah, I do. Thanks to that last annoying job. It went well in the end? It kinda did. They paid me on time at least. And the pay was amazing. How long are you planning to take a break for? I don't... I just realized I've been doing this the whole time. I apologize. I am a bit of a derp. Filters. There! Gosh, I knew there was something I was forgetting to do. I apologize. I should have been doing this sooner. Until my problems are settled, I guess. And what problems are those? I'll tell you this. But don't tell anyone. Okay? Not even barista who's standing in front of us. Not even barista. Okay. So, there's this girl. I love her. We've been going out for a few years, but I'm not really sure where we stand now. How can you not be sure? We had an argument about a week ago. It wasn't anything new, but somehow things escalated uncontrollably. Why is that? I assume both of us were just tired, knowing that we're fighting against centuries of tradition. We haven't really talked since our last fight. Leaving things unresolved is not a good idea. can't bring myself to start the conversation. Why? Even I'm not sure about that. Pride, maybe? Or tiredness? Or knowing that chances are we won't be able to find the best solution for everyone anyway. Sorry, hold on. Oh my god, Ken.
Oh my god! I fucking love it!
I'll be showing that off in a few minutes. I have a question. Go ahead. What do you think she's feeling right now? To be honest, I don't know. She's not like me, that's for sure. Thankfully. Why? At least it won't affect her professional life that much. I'm glad I'm a freelancer. It means I can just take a break from work without so many problems. I'm not as professional as her, you see. I think you're wrong. Really? If I were her, I would find it difficult to live life as usual. But I'd put on a lot of masks. Just to hide the feelings I was going through. Mood. That sounds difficult and uncomfortable. It is. But a friend told me once, you gotta do what you gotta do. He must be a pretty cool guy. He is. What's next for us, Baileys? I don't know, Lua. I met some new people this week, including that supermodel. You knew? That girl in the corner told me. Yeah, including that supermodel. And how does that make you feel? Like a fool. What? He said a lot of things that I've been trying to avoid thinking about. A lot of truths. He's a bit like you know, attitude-wise. You'd get along with him. Doubt it. Opposites attract, but similarity breeds contempt. Ever heard that before? A lot. From a certain hipster elf. And after listening to that guy, what's your stance on, us? I'm not sure, Baileys. What about you, yourself? Had any similar experiences this week? I have, in fact. You met a vampire, and I met a werewolf. What are the odds? What are the odds indeed? What did your werewolf say? Not much, to be honest. But he made a good point about the importance of family. Baileys, I know I've been stubborn about you wanting me to make peace with my family. And I know that's and I know why that's very important to you. But Freya said something that kind of hit me hard. What was it? I was just using you as an excuse to escape my family, when I actually want to do that anyway, for myself. You know me, Baileys. I do. And you know how I feel uncomfortable with people leaving their families. Which makes me an asshole, I guess. I get why you think that way, Lua. Blood is thicker than water. What should we do? Lua... Yes? Baileys? Please let me leave my family. I'll try to get your family to accept me. That sounds like the easier thing to do, after all. But you'll lose your immortality. You'll be an outcast among other elves. An outcast from a bunch of overly pretentious people? Sounds great. You'll live a long time, but you won't have the perfect health and perfect life that's the elven privilege. But it's not a perfect life without you. What if our relationship doesn't last? You'll have lost everything. You'll blame me. Lua, I will never blame you for anything. If we're talking about who I used to be, that guy would never have blamed himself. 100 reasons why something failed, but never anything to do with him. But that won't happen with us. You know why? Because I've learned so many things by being with you for 10 years. It's made me a better person. So, you don't need to worry about any of that. Because right now, you're the most important part of my life. I don't need an immortal life. Because without you, it wouldn't be a life worth living. Baileys, I believe in you. Baileys. I feel like we're living in a soap opera. It seems so. So, what's our plan? Tomorrow's Saturday. Are we going on a date? I'm going to my parents' place. Oh. And I want you to come with me. What? That's sudden. Did you already have plans for tomorrow? Well, no. It's just, I'm not prepared to meet them. You'll be fine. You don't want to tell them about this first? It'll be alright. Well, they never forbade you from dating other races? They're not big fans of elves, that much is true. But you can prove them wrong. Okay. This could be a good first step. It is. It's set then. I don't know what'll happen tomorrow, but we can think about it. Anything else? Later. Well, I'm with you on that. So, does that mean you don't mind me? I had my doubts, but now I'm sure. I can trust you. Lua, thank you. Are you still staying at Farron's house? Yeah. No, you're not. You're staying with me tonight. Huh? What about your roommate? She's away for the weekend. Taking a long getaway until Sunday night. Fate is on our side, it seems. Hey, barista. Yes? We're leaving. Thank you so much for keeping up with us this past week. The pleasure is mine. We're off then. See you. Thank you for coming. So, I'm gonna have, before I continue, I'm going to have to find the illustration of their kiss. Because if you didn't catch it, the way that they and I do mean they literally framed it. The space in between them before their lips part, it's done as a droplet of liquid falling down into a pool that then turns into a heart. It's a blank and you miss it thing, but it's so well done. That was pretty intense. Oh. You're back in the real world. Actually, you know what? Let me find that. Because I might forget otherwise. Oh, this is so small. Hold on. Okay, save. Or click, I can't remember. It's been a little bit. Actually, what I'm going to do is I will do this YouTube capture. Oh, yeah, that works perfectly. Okay. So, full-size image. Look at this. You see it for approximately 3 frames. Oh, no. No, they do not know each other. At least, I don't think... You know, I never actually picked up on that. Maybe they are. Huh. But yeah. I was playing the Switch version of this. I completed the Switch version first. And I did this when I was at my therapist's office. When I saw this, I actually threw up my hands and cheered. And keep in mind, this was in the middle of a reception area that leads to a long hallway of doors where there are a whole bunch of trades counselors in session with other people. Okay. I just pretend not to notice. They're one of the main reasons why I'm writing this story. It's fine, everything went there was no, negative ramifications. Thankfully, the way that the office was constructed, every single room, and this is really clever on their part, I'm just gonna rant about this for a second. Every single room was not only soundproofed, but they had white noise generation / noise cancellation machines at either side of the door. So inside, you cannot hear what's happening outside, and outside, you cannot hear what's happening inside. So I have to see their struggle through till the end. It's important for the writing, you know. That's cold. What? It's not like that. It's just that... Yeah, that was cold. I'm sorry. You look better than before, though. For now. I can't tell you how I feel until it's done. And I don't... Here it is! Whoa! Freya, get over here! This wolf, is that him? I think so. Welcome, sir. Are you crazy? You can't treat a werewolf in a fury like a normal customer. Trust me. He must have his reasons for coming here. I know, right? You can relax, sir. Do you need anything? Something to calm you down, maybe? Here's your... What the hell? Is that really him? After this, seeing the reaction to the drink, 100%. Well, whoever he is... This place survived. Thankfully, yes. But I think I need to close up shop early. Don't want to cause any more ruckus. And I need to clean up some of the mess anyway. Good idea. Can you get back all right by yourself? I'll manage. Take care of your way back. You be careful too. See you tomorrow. See you. Yeah, if you did not... So, here's the thing. If you... The recipe that calms him down, unless you know it from trial and error, or from memory, or from using a guide, you are not ever at any point told during the story what it is. And the thing is that when you're making, you're making the drinks, you don't know to look for the name Galahad. So you literally only have like 2 or 3 chances to get it right before this scene. If you do not get it right, or if you don't get it right on this scene, he meets a bad end. because he cannot control his fury long enough to, well, think clearly. And if memory serves, if you don't do that, Joji comes in and... yeah. Saturday, October 3rd, 2020. Oh, wrong button. Hi, Mom. How are you doing? Hold on one second. I noticed you probably can't see me that well down here. There we go. Did you... I'm probably going to be running a little bit longer. We'll see. Did you still want to go to dinner? I do. I just want to make sure I can get through this first. Plus, one of my partners is going to be coming in and talking to one of my community members about stuff, and I don't think it'd be easy for them to do that if if I'm offline. So let's see. It's 5:30. I might be done by 6. Unlikely, but maybe. I will give you a call once I'm free. It won't be much later, I promise. No worry? Okay, good. Oh, yeah. Hold on a second. Since you're here, I can show this off. Kin there drew this absolutely adorable. Just a second to load it. Look at this, everyone. This is probably one of my favorite depictions that Kin has done of me. I love the short hair. I know, right? My squinch. Marshmallow shake. Well. I should talk to Kaz about a proper short hair option at some point. I still want to get the tied back hair. Actually, a few of you, I don't know if I've shown you this. Well, I know Bunny hasn't seen this. I'll show this off. At some point in future, this is going to become a toggle for me. Now, I'm curious. A few people guessed right. Do you see where the inspiration for this came from? Not Remy. Although, now that you mention it, I can see the gambit. Wait a second, do you play Marvel Rivals? Oh my god, if you do, I'm gonna scream. No. Jim Hawking from Treasure Planet. You've never. Oh my gosh, honey, we have to have a movie night at some point. I'm glad you like it, Mom. Oh, yeah, that's fair. And Bunny, we have to play. It's one of my like mainstay games on stream right now. It would be amazing to get into like a training match with you. So like practice versus AI, just go around dicking around, blowing up bots. I'm excited. Yeah, Kin here plays. I don't know if Smog is still in here. Smog plays. Spud, who was in here earlier briefly, plays. We have enough for like 2 full teams. That has to be a movie. Yes, Ken is also a very, very good chef. You know what? You're not wrong. And the problem is trying to figure out how to do it. Because I don't have a community server. I don't want to really make one because I don't want to... we'll figure something out. We'll figure something out. Absolutely. You have a... Sorry, Zik? I'm not sure I'm familiar with the term. Oh, yeah, the emote. There's gonna be... Can also... Oh! That's right, yes. Oh, yeah, the group chat. Group chat would work. I did not think about that. Hopefully it doesn't exceed the person's limit. Probably wouldn't. But yeah. Can also put this together after my sponsor came in and was like supportive of my misspeaking of the use of fresh, and I said frosh. Hello, hello, Oobles. That's my 500th follower. Hello, welcome, welcome. Ooh, Black Zik. Zik is the... Oh! Hi! Welcome, welcome! Let's go! Thank you for follow 500! And now you get this. This here is actually courtesy of Link's Kin, who has done quite a lot of fan art as well as several of my backup models. Actually, I will show off my favorite of his for just a second before we get back to the game. Yup. All right. Hello. Yes, absolutely. Ken actually made this one with my voice in mind. This is easily my second favorite model, compared to like my official one. That was done by Morphesia. Oh, and can actually bring Morphesia to this. Cheeky brat energy, you know it, baby. Yeah, that is something I don't think I mentioned that earlier. Okay, so this model, what was this one clocked at? This one was 16 hours. 14. Kin is able to create from scratch, from illustration to rigging, a fully functioning live 2D models in as low as 8 hours. If you happen to be interested in a animated model like this one, keep in mind this one is an older model. His skill and style have evolved drastically, although this one will always remain a favorite. He has a VGen, and he will do full models like this. You will get a lifetime guarantee of technical support for anywhere between $80 to $100 flat. Yes, the new chibi. Yes, will do. Yeah. The latest model I got from him is the plushie.
Hi.
Look at my fucking hair. Ugh, I'm just luxurious. Yeah, give me 1 second. Actually, you can find it if you go down below. I have a credit section. You will find a link to Lynxkin's VGen down there. You gonna dunk me? You gonna dunk me in the coffee? You gonna get me all wet? Oh well. Oh, you want me in the cup? You want me in the cup? I don't have a cup. What I do have, however, also by Kin, is a cauldron. Hi. I'm taking a bath, okay? I might have trunks on, I might not. You'll never know unless you climb in here with me. Hush! Hush! I technically have 3. I'm like a Dr. Robotnik boss from, Sonic the Hedgehog. I'll float around and smash into shit. Floating spazzy tail. I don't know why it's been doing that. Well, this is true. This is almost true. Actually, yeah, let's run my commercial real quick. I need to check some DMs and resupply my water anyway. So I will see you all here in a few minutes' time. BRB. Oh. Hello there. Tell me something. Just between you and me. Do you like Dungeons and Dragons? Do you like coffee? Do you derive comfort from drinking coffee whilst playing Dungeons and Dragons? Well then, you are in luck, for I am a representative of Dragon Roast Coffee, a brewing company where fantasy meets the rich aroma of freshly roasted beans. I can read my script, I swear. Born from a love for coffee and a passion for tabletop role-playing games, the founders of Dragon Roast Coffee embarked on a quest to create a coffee brand that resonates with adventurers, gamers, and enthusiasts alike. Dragon Roast Coffee's story began around a gaming table, where the idea sparked. Why not make a coffee an inclusive experience for everyone? The founders noticed many of their fellow gamers were intrigued by coffee but felt overwhelmed by its complexities. That's where Dragon Roast Coffee comes in. A brand that simplifies the coffee experience without compromising on quality or fun. If you are new to the coffee drinking scene or want an introduction to Dragon Roast Coffee's products, I recommend investing in the Adventuring Party, a variety pack which contains 4-ounce samples of each of the company's class-themed launch roasts: Druid, Paladin, and Necromancer. Ooh. Interested? If you are, then you have just rolled a nat 20 on the opportunity for an excellent deal. That QR code down the delinquent corner, as well as the hyperlink in the support panel down below, will automatically apply discount code EWOLF to your order if you click on it, taking 10% off the total amount. But wait, that's not all. If you sign up for Dragon Roast's newsletter before checking out, you'll apply an additional 10% off. That's 20% off your whole order. Lastly, any orders that are calculated to be more than $50 will ship free anywhere within the continental United States. So, what are you waiting for? Make a perception check on our catalog. I promise you, you shan't regret it. Oh god, 1 second. Okay, we're good. We have escaped from the void jet.
Void.
Hopefully that worked. It's true, that took a lot more takes than I would like to admit. And I still screwed up on the script. Not background changes, but music changes. I had to re-record it several times over for that. Yeah. Yeah, it's a fucking mood and a half. Oh. Yeah, no. Okay, so the difference between that is the backgrounds that I had, those were part of a redeem function, so it would like swap the background and I would have to read from the script in a certain time limit before it disappeared. And I finally figured out, you know what? Fuck it. Fuck it the bad way. We are going to actually make this thing a video that I can just call up whatever the hell I want. That way I don't have to worry about fumbling on my lines. Everything else was done live. Cine's model is actually rigged by Stitcher. So Bunny. Bunny is technically a member of our community by proxy to start with. Yeah, she is. Absolutely. Yes. Best kitty mama. Yeah. Her work on Pesky was incredible. Oh, right. Go sleep, sweetie. I'll catch up with you later. Thank you for being here. I will give you a link to the VOD once it's up. So you can catch up where things left off. Oh, Bunny. I know a knife wasn't here, but Bunny, were you here when I showed off the work in progress that Ray is working on? The work in progress. Yeah. Words! I can do that, sort of. So, Ray, on top of being one of my beloved partners, is also an incredibly talented artist. And he is working on this for us right now. If you want to follow his works, there should be a URL in the credits section down below. I know it doesn't matter, but just be aware that most of what he draws is porn. So, the first image you will probably see when you open up his feed on the Burb app is a dick. Oh, his commission prices, that's right, I can ask him tomorrow. He does. Yeah, actually, I wish I could show off what his latest commission was. Oh yeah, no, I seen your Blue Sky. That's why I know it'll be fine. I'm trying to say off the top of my head. I believe, and Ray, if you are still here, you are welcome to correct me or refute this. The last time I spoke to him about a commission was a few years ago. It is artwork that I actually cannot show here, period. Was $80 for a colored sketch? Oh, there he is. No, that's fair. No, honey, I get it. Don't worry. Writer's block and artist's block is a very real thing. I don't think anyone here will begrudge you for basically saying, yeah, I'm not going to do this right now. You could have both. I have both. Yep. exactly. That. Of course. I'll make you feel gooey inside. I would, but we would get banned. So we'll just have to do it later. Man, fuck yourself. Waiter, I didn't order ranch dressing. What is this? If it tastes... If it looks like ranch, there's a problem. But yes, if it tastes like ranch, there's a much bigger problem. Did I forget? Oh, yeah. Honestly, same. Oh god. Are we gonna do that bit from Into the Spider-Verse? Oh, I know you did. I know you did. One, I'm trying to cut back on sugars. Two, I do not have a shelf space right now. Sweet dreams, Ray. Catch up with you later. Love you. Oh, yo. Okay. We better get back to the game, or else we're gonna be here all night. Much as I would love that. If we were, then I'm not gonna get my daily meal. So, back to the delinquent corner I go. Well. And yes, it is called the delinquent corner. Thank you, Helix. Appreciate that. I should probably make that a redeem. I wonder... No, I don't think there's a, No, there's no transition for filters. Darn. What, horny jail? I've considered horny jail. Hey, barista. Good evening, friend. You look very cheerful today. And it's all thanks to you. What did I do? I finally got a good night's sleep last night. Like, I slept like a log. Proper 12 hours of closing my eyes and not thinking about anything. Oh, please give me that. Vaguely slutty wolf noises for sleep. Good for you. You really needed that. I know. But I have the deadline coming, and I've been pushing myself to finish this draft. Bit too much, I guess. So how's it going now? You won't believe this. I probably will. But when I woke up this afternoon, the words just flowed through me like water. And not forced crap like I've been writing recently. And that's why taking a break is important. Yeah. You don't need to start lecturing me now. So, what's your plan now? Now, as in right at this moment, I'm planning to go to the bathroom and wash my face. And after that, I'll continue writing. Sounds like a solid plan. You know where the restroom is. That look, though. Okay, I need something to drink now. Freya, you're unemployed. Don't waste your money on a coffee shop drinks. That is so weird, coming from the coffee shop owner. I know. You've been a regular for years. If you only need the vibes of the place, just right here. No, I can't do that. You don't have any customers tonight. What would I do if this place went bankrupt? It won't happen. How can you be so sure? Just take this tap water and go do your work, okay? But... See? There's a customer coming right now. So don't you worry about me. Oh. Hi. Welcome. What's wrong? I know you're a man of few words, but this is maybe pushing it a bit. Can we please get a shout out? Thank you. Freya. Barista. I'm truly very sorry for what happened yesterday. Gala. Hey, it's okay. No one got hurt, right? And the coffee shop's fine. Don't think about it too much. Because 1, you're a friend, and 2, you're a streamer. Like Freya said, no casualties and no problems with the coffee shop. I still need to redeem myself for the mess I made, and the scare I gave you. I'm sure there's something I could do. Why don't you buy something for the lady here? I'm sure she'll appreciate it. Hey, what do you mean? So, you're still a streamer. And you're still a friend. So, even if you are not currently active, that doesn't make you any less worthy of a watch. Do you want anything to drink, Freya? No? It's alright, Gala. I insist. You don't have to. Please accept it. At least it will help me stop feeling so guilty. At least... a little. Alright. I wouldn't mind a coffee. Not an espresso, mind you, something with a little less of a kick. You know how to make sugar and spice? The one with cinnamon? Yeah. A cup of sugar and spice, please. Sugar and spices for the lady with the vices. Hey! No, well, I won't complain. Oh, thank you, Gala. Don't mention it. Barista, are you sure there's nothing I can do for you? You don't have to do anything, Gala. It's fine. But to be honest, I'm curious. What happened yesterday? Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, you usually stay indoors during the full moon, don't you? I usually do. But there was an emergency at the hospital yesterday. What kind of emergency? The hospital was really panicked. Packed. After that announcement? The one saying that a replacement government-issued Fury sedative will be available soon. Releasing that news on the day of the full moon was just stupid. So many restless werewolves came asking about the sedative, which isn't even ready yet. But the announcement said it wasn't ready, just that it was coming soon. You think people read the whole article? They only saw the headline or glanced at it at the news stall. Then they went straight to the hospital. I don't blame them though. Finding out that the only publicly available sedative is dangerous is, well, it's difficult for some people. I ended up having to explain to dozens of werewolves. I even had to put some rogues in the isolation rooms. It was that bad, huh? Yeah. To the point that we actually ran out of rooms to put them in. That's why, at the end of my shift, I left immediately. Normally, I'd have asked a friend to lock me in one of our isolation rooms, of course. But I couldn't, so I rushed back to my apartment. But it was too late. Thankfully, I was in this area, and I managed to force myself to come to your place. Gala, excuse me for asking this. Yes? But you didn't hurt anyone on the way here, right? As far as I remember, no. And I didn't see any blood on my clothes. That's good to hear. This might sound overly confident, considering what happened yesterday, but I have enough control to make sure that I don't hurt anyone, as long as I have something to direct my fury towards. Usually, I end up destroying stuff around me, or, worst case, hurting myself. Despite all of that, I'm still glad that no one got hurt. Always looking for the positive side, aren't you? Just doing my job. Thanks, both of you. I really mean it. But please, if there's anything I can do to pay if there's anything I can do to help, please don't hesitate to ask me right now. Is this guy, like, stealing from my brain? Will do. In the meantime, can I order a drink? Sure. What are you having? The same as yesterday. I never noticed the symbol on that before. How have I never noticed that? Unless this was just added. The wolf's head turning into a heart. That's so fucking cool. Here's your special brew. Thank you. The drink that saved me. Once again, thank you for helping me find this drink. By the way, Gala, now that you can be 100% sure that the drink is your natural sedative, why don't you put some in a bottle and carry it with you everywhere? That's the plan. It has to be warm, though. I can use a vacuum flask, I suppose. I'll give it a try next full one. Don't worry, Freya. I'm going to stay at my place for the next one. I'm not taking any risks. Before I can make sure how effective the remedy is, that is. Ugh, phew. What the? Rachel? What's going on? What else? Your father? Of course. What the hell was he thinking? Coming backstage at Coachella just to get into an argument with my manager. Huh? Before we continue, barista, a cafe latte, please. Your cafe latte is ready. Thanks. How did he manage to get backstage? He told security he was my father, and he messaged me about coming beforehand. Said he was just going to wish me luck. So I told them to let him in, of course. He's still my father. Things were nice at first, and then my manager came. And... I don't know why he hates him so much. It's showbiz. I'm mature enough to know what's good or bad for me. What happened after that? Mr. Lester told the security guards to kick him out. He's still allowed in the festival area. I saw him in the crowds. Did the concert go well, at least? Oh, yeah! Other than the arguments backstage, everything was great. I was the first one to play on the main stage. Usually no one pays much attention to whoever's on first, but there were thousands of people in the audience during my session. Nice. So you don't need to be at the event anymore after this? Not really. I did my stage time. And then there was this press conference after my show. After show press conference? Oh. Sorry, 1 second. Yeah, the pre-show was done yesterday. Today was a small one. There were almost a dozen journalists who wanted to interview me. So we decided to do just a mini conference. Good for you. You're totally back in the game, huh? I guess I am. Thanks to Mr. Lester. I would say it's because of you. But your manager's probably worked some of his influence too. So, why are you here? Because of Dad, of course. I told him to come here this evening. We really need to set things straight. He needs to stop messing with my manager so much. And because this evening is the only time we can't meet, I can't go to the party Mr. Lester is hosting. What party? Pardon me. He's hosting a party for the VIPs and artists he manages at a club in Belltown. Is it okay for you to go to the party without a guardian? I'm 18, remember? I'm an adult. Hapa? I love it. You've, funnily enough, given him the same hair color as one of my favorite anime characters. Let me show this off. This is really good. For real. Yeah, actually. Alright, people. Check out this. This is the next model that Ken is working on for me. Just for the heck of it. Honestly, Ken, this might actually be the canonical idol model, like of Sun. That reminds me. Why is it Deku? It's not exactly Deku. I think he's cuter than Deku. So there has been a little bit of an update with my lore, thanks to some back and forth between Aeon and I. Give me 1 second. Hey, I'm sorry to, like, pause this. It's such a critical juncture. So, we now know what Eos's original name was. Not only Eos's, but what Sunlight's real name was. Before, you know, everything went tits up. Would you like to know? You just scroll back just so I get the pronunciation right. How did Neil? Neil? My brain must be short-circuiting for real. Oh! Thank you. Sorry. His story is not completely done yet. We will be getting to that eventually. I'm just taking a second to relay. Sorry, it's been a day. And I have been talking for almost 5 hours straight. And I've not had my daily meal yet, so I'm really pushing myself, but I'll get there, like, soon. Probably for like the next 10, 15 minutes. Then we'll be back later on tonight for more rivals, and then we will be continuing on tomorrow with more coffee talk. Yeah, purple shading, purple. Oh, I kind of like that. It's closer to this. Something to think about. Anyway, so I'm going to be. This is my own words, but I like them both. Yeah, I'll think about it over dinner. But yeah, let me. This is from the conversation I had with Aeon, because he asked me a whole bunch of lore-related questions, and this is actually something I improv'd. Like I just pulled it out of my head. Well, head. So his first question was, I want to know all about sunlight. Like every detail, hobbies, interests, parents, childhood, why and how they became an idol. Did they enjoy it? I want to understand him like I understand Eos. I didn't get through. Okay, I didn't answer everything, but this is my rather lengthy reply. Sunlight was the stage name of a way. I can pronounce it in my head. Pronouncing it for real is another matter. Rei Juan Moriuchi, a half Japanese, half Korean army brat. Growing up, he had the nickname of Lark because he always had a fondness for songs and singing. When he was 10, he won a Got Talent-like competition and quickly became an international hit. He was raised almost exclusively by his overprotective and domineering mother because his father died during one of the Earth's many resource wars. She was also his manager for the earliest parts of his career until a kindly uncle stepped in and convinced the boy to get some professional assistance. This led, I'm going to shorten his name here. This led Ray successfully to success. Need to slow myself down. This led to Ray successfully petitioning for emancipation and the subsequent establishment of a restraining order against his mother after she threatened to kill Ray Juan and his uncle for what she considered the worst form of betrayal: disloyalty. A few months before his 12th birthday, Ray Juan was diagnosed with a terminal disease. Maybe it was a form of cancer. I'm still undecided. But daily treatments only staved off the inevitable. He wasn't expected to live to see 20. And being told that inspired the creation of a digital avatar that would become his new permanent identity. Except Eos wasn't called Eos back then. He was called Lark. Lark was hyped up to be Sunlight's successor. He was passed off as an artificially intelligent being with a voice approximated to be a retroactive replica of Sunlight's voice as an adult. And his debut was at the end of what was, one way or another, going to be Sunlight's last concert on his 13th birthday. Ray Juan didn't have much of a childhood for all the reasons you would expect, but he was a nerd for things from the 80s and early 90s, which he felt were the brightest eras the Earth had ever experienced. Think Parzival from Ready Player One. Did Ray Juan as Sunlight enjoy what he did? Absolutely, because he knew that he was bettering the lives of the people who heard him sing. Knowing that he was their light in the darkness of every day gave him the special kind of selfless joy that he experiences now. So there you go. Eos, before he became Eos, was named Lark. That. Absolutely that. That really nails it. That brings out, like, everything in the character. Okay, I need to... I'll at least get us to the end of this day in-game, and then I'm going to have to call it. You can tell my throat's getting scratchy again, and with me not having food in me, I'm starting to get a little bit lightheaded, which is not a good sign. So let's get through this together, shall we? Okay, thank you for everything. Thank you for being here. I hope you enjoyed the little lore drop. Yeah, there you go. Oh, right. Will do. Yeah, but you can only enter some clubs if you're 21. Not this time. Because Mr. Lester is my manager and it's his party. I'm not sure about that. It's true. No, I know you could do that by using his name, but I don't think he should do that with you. Why? I'm gonna No, you're not, Rachel. Have you ever been to one of Lester's parties? Well, no. Have you? Not personally, but I've heard stories. What stories? He knows how to party. That's good then. And that's not necessarily a good thing. Knowing how to party might mean something else entirely. I don't know what you're talking about. You'll find out. Especially if you keep Lester on as your manager. Personally, I don't mind wild parties, but inviting an underage person to something like this? That might be a bit too far. Welcome. Huh? What the hell? Hi, Rogue. Oh, no. Dad! What? Rachel, is that Mr. Hendry? Yes! Dad, what happened? Barista, can you get a cup of milk for him, please? Just milk. Just milk! Thank you. Here! Thank you. Dad, please hold on. Can someone help me call an ambulance, please? They're on the way. I've contacted the hospital. Thank you. I've also contacted our Necomimi expert personally. She's off shift right now, but she's also on the way. Thank you so much. I don't know what might have happened without your help. Don't mention it. Here they come. I'll go with you. Okay. Oh boy. That was really something, huh? Yeah. 2 days in a row. An emergency at your place. At least some people think of your place as their go-to when they need help, I mean. You're right. Guess not every day you look at things from the bright side. Well, I'm one of your coffee shop disciples, right? So I kinda understand them. I hope Hendry's alright. Me too. At least he's in good hands now. What's your plan for the rest of the evening? Well, that was all pretty hectic. But I need to continue writing. Take your time and place, then. Will do. Okay. If I'd known we were that close to the end, I would have gone right through. So, here's the plan, Palbos. I am in close to dire need of food to balance out my blood sugar and all that stuff. Normally, I would, like, probably usually set up Mystery Science Theater 3000 to run in the background. However, I don't want this to become a continuing stream, which is to say I want to keep this, the sponsored stream, its own thing. So what we're going to do is we are going to end things now. I'm going to get food and rest my voice a little bit. And then when I come back, probably, depending on traffic, 2, maybe 3 hours. I know that's a while, but can't be helped. We will be continuing on with Marvel Rivals. Not that I don't want to continue this tonight, I do, but considering what this is doing to my voice, Rivals will be easier because I can talk at my own rate and in my own voice without having to try to, act. So, we're not going to rate out. Go wherever makes you feel comfortable from here. I will catch up with you all soon. I love and appreciate you all so much. Thank you, Ray. Thank you. There's too many thanks I could give. Kin, my sponsors, just everybody. If I didn't already say this is a sign that my blood sugar's gonna go. I love and appreciate you all so much. And remember, what doesn't kill you gives you XP. I will see you all soon. Chane, and